Testing, testing, testing. Okay. Hey guys, we are live for another live stream for Remembrance in SaGa Universe. Today we'll be doing some grind and chat and also try to see if we can defeat 7 heroes again. With a little bit different setup. We'll see. Let me also post that we are live. We are live now. Welcome, Mikusta. You are the first one to arrive. Indeed. Today you are. Hey Victor, welcome. Thank you. Happy Sunday for you too. Let me see if I can get another equipment here. I was super ultra close of getting another. Now, how many viewer medal do I have? 40,000. Let me add more styles to this list pretty soon. Oh, I can get another. I don't think there's much of a need of a Dragoon helmet, so I'm gonna get the main armor this time. And I don't know, probably the bomb suit. What's the one that gives the highest blunt resistance? 36 points on start. 40 points on start. I'm gonna get this one because I keep using characters that need extra blunt resistance, and bomb suit now seems like a good call. Before trying the 7 heroes fight, I'll be trying the Remembrance for Marts. I need to upgrade the weapon. The armor. The weapon turns green in my Googles. Let me see if it was because I removed one of my filters. Yes, it was. It's now back. Better this way. It's still not perfect, but a little better. Oops, wrong place. Armor. Bomb suit. Won't tap in hands. Yeah, I need that extra blunt resistance. Now I need to apply armor stone. Bomb suit. Abatal. Perfect. Do I need to apply another Abatal in any of my equipments? I forgot to do it for Jester Dress. And for Violet Dress. So many dresses. Yeah, seems fine. Now for gear. Looks like all my gears have stones. Yes, they all do. Perfect. Before 7 heroes, I'm gonna try the Marts fight. Or Remembrance, because I think I can do it now. Aha! That's some good status. Probably enough to make Robin much better. I have to switch his version style. I was training on the Holmes Records. Yes. Can't remember if it was Invaded City or if it was Plains of Surprise. I think it was Plains of Surprise. No, it wasn't. I was in another place. Yeah, Invaded City. Now I just need to switch the Robin version. Try to get more endurance. If I can, that is. I think 1A style has good endurance build, yeah. You know, even be enough. Swift probably is on his cap. Mikhail can help. But I'm not gonna use Mikhail on a Remembrance fight. It's totally not made for this. I could try to get more status with Silence A style. Yes. Monica needs more endurance. I think the only style of her that has endurance is the Burst. Katarina. How's the status right now? Pretty big endurance. Could get higher intelligence, but she barely uses it right now. I think I already trained in this style. I'm gonna do it just because I can. Cannot kill alone, this enemy needs help. Any attack makes. 11 training. Remembrance, let's see if we can do in March. I was also thinking I could theoretically use someone else, like Shira barely does any damage on counter. I forgot I have Liza. Liza with Marine String Buster. It's gonna get lots of BP because of the Entarg. Instead of Goddess, we will run Trio Queen. Needs an intelligence-based Equipment. She's already equipped with one. Her equipment is nice. Maybe I should give more stuff to Liza. Does this Liza have damage reduction? I don't even remember. Where's the bomb suit? Here. Pretty interesting. Hello, Nameless. How are you doing? Barry Hughes gives what? Heat and sun? Probably better with the Hydra ones. A little bit overkill. Rhythmic sandals would be much better for her. But then who was using this? Real Queen. Oh, pretty. No. Royal Ring. Unless I equip the Ox Geta. Instead of the Royal Ring, we have a better one now. Have you finished the Mart's fight already, Nameless? Pierce damage is not that hard. It's just sun that is gonna hurt. What if I give the radar? No, it's overkill. I'm gonna keep like this. Ryokinda has no need for inheritance. She already comes good. I'm gonna use Rising King. Yes, exactly like this. Hello, my friend. I cannot spell your name, but I'm gonna call you Star. What should Liza inherit? Ride the waves? On your mark, right? Your mark. I feel like this Liza does not have damage reduction, right? She totally has to rely on the on your mark. Come on. I don't think this is gonna work, but I wanna see. Anyway. Have you seen New Sword of Convolar Gacha? I have seen and I even played it live. Why do you ask, are you playing? Probably. I played and I didn't really like. My problem with it is just that it has way too many evolution systems. Gacha uses dupes or limited resources, and gameplay loop won't be enough for me. But I know a lot of people seem to like it. A lot of people are promoting it, are being paid to. Ah, I missed the stream, no worries. They also flagged me for copyright claim. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Just playing the game with the background music will flag a copyright claim. Kinda dumb of them to do that. Ah, I cannot use it on your mark this way because she won't be able to counter on turn 2. Oh my gosh. The start of the game is also very uninteresting. I don't know why, but yes, very uninteresting. Starts super slow. I was also saying that I'm not playing on keeping up with gachas for my whole life. Speaking of it, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was not feeling so well. My right foot was with uninterrupted pain. Probably because of my diabetes, but I didn't even go to the hospital, I just stayed resting. Oh my. I don't know, maybe because of something I ate that increased my sugar blood. It was not real sugar though. It's probably white flour. Okay, now it's time for Marine String Buster. Rising of Phoenix. Oh, he didn't get to overdrive. Not this time. So we haven't played yet. Don't trust people that are being paid to hype the game. Play yourself. Be careful about the gacha rates and the evolution systems as well. What the hell? Oh, Kaiser! I increased your hindrance. Why you do this to me? I need a tank counter. I do. Flip that. Hey, welcome, Eikai. I like it. Probably stamina system, but overall fun to make our characters stronger and defeat higher stages. Fun, but can you see yourself playing this game for 3 years? What do you mean by stamina system? Are you feeling like it doesn't have enough? I do have Fuyo Masamune. What's up? I tried with Fuyo, but before I got the Entark. She has at least one evasion, right? They don't have to counter with Cascade Counter, eh? A lot of streamers have deals with developers. In this game, they have. It was open. You could apply in their Discord. Welcome, Permanent Bennett. Feel like she'll do better than Liza? Probably, yeah. Are you reading Shir? No! I feel I still have to go back to Shira because she taunts. Ninja Lesson won't be able to use it yet. Let me just use Assault Soba. It would be better to actually start with scale attack. Use the Golden Ball to give Azami taunt. The thing is, I tried Golden Ball as well. She has guard up that clashes with our Kaiser Glory Force. Unless I remove our Kaiser. can play 15 minutes and you can wait for 20 hours or use few stamina for currency. You know what, Star, is that the game actually benefits from that. If you can do it all right now, you're gonna get bored of the game even faster. So it's not really a problem as you think. Because if people can keep playing it, you'll get bored. It's part of the design of the game to not allow you to play as much. Hello, Guardian Autumn, welcome. What I dislike the most, even, Star, is that many of the passives and skills of the characters are locked into the evolution system. Like UniverSe. You get the character, you level it up, and you can use all skills. That was the worst thing about Valiant Force 2 when I tested it. Also, I don't think War of Divisions even do that. Locking skills behind its progression. Was it just status? At the start it was just status. I don't know if the new evolution systems require that, but I hate when a game locks skills behind an evolution system. Because, let's make a video about beating this specific fight. Okay, but there are so much stuff behind the reason that I cleared it. Like, I had my character on upgrade, star level 10. There are 12, I think, or 14. There's a lot of star systems in that. So it's hard to actually explain how you beat stuff, and the stuff that you use for your generic characters as upgrade is the same that you use for premium characters. Also does not make sense. I thought myself, well, if I'm gonna play in Sword of Convalaria, I can play with the generic units. Nice. But then sometimes make videos about the characters I got accidentally. Okay. But if I am to devote myself into the generic units, I have to use premium currency to upgrade them. And it makes zero sense from a player perspective. No one's gonna follow me on that. If they get premium characters, they are going to upgrade their premium characters. They are not going to do what I'm doing just for the fun of it. It's so scarce that it makes no sense. So I said, and this doesn't make much sense to me. Those turns we will not take damage because of Dread Queen. The good thing about the 15 minutes of play and then wait to refill is that many people take time to feel bored as well. When targets hit 550k with a normal hit. Won't last for too long because we will... wait. Oh my gosh, Fire Breath. I don't know. This is a bad sign. I don't think we're gonna trigger buff break yet. That's nice. Hello, Victor. How are you doing? We have 2 victors here today. Whoa! Slow down the progress for leveling characters. Can you speed up via gem purchase or bait systems? You probably can, right? Glory Force. Merciful Light. So far, so good. Deciding if I should save gems or try to get Real Queen. She's a pretty busted character if you know how to play with her. But how many gems do you have? And how far are you from the PT? You buy stamina and you can fasten the progress. Yeah, of course. Do you play UniverSe as well? Whoa! Ah, that's bad. Draconic Roar. Oh, only one got hit. Ah, but it was before the Fire Weakness. That's okay. Because my Dread Queen debuffed so much, then when he uses the Fire Weak... Oh my. Feel like I should just change Fuyo to Shira and it will work. Aha! The last turn where we'll be able to do damage before buff break happens. But seems like it's working fine, right? Maybe Assault Sobot helps a little. No, Morale Down. We already have Morale Down from Red. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Can use skill attack. Around 9,000, I think I pitted 7 heroes and got already joined Bertrand after 3 mooches. You have 9,000 gens or 9,000 medals. Don't forget to hit the like button. Okay, thank you for saying that, Victor. Yeah, totally doable, guys. I can do this. If I have to switch Fuyo, so be it. $9,000 gens and only 3,000 medals. Do you have the other debuffers? Let me remember the names. Acelus, Paul, Jamil. Do you have any of them? I didn't want to heal my Puyo, but I'll have to. I think you're somehow skipped his buff break. I skip it partially. He's already using buff break. Use it on turn 7. Or did not. You're gonna play for 1 year, Star. Really the system, if your player level is leveling every 5 level, you unlock a new stage. You unlock stages based on player level? Is that what you mean? Whoa, that knockout was nasty. Ah, everything fell apart. Everything fell apart. Surviving with Paulus and Azami Fuyo. Paulus works good. You have Paulus, Azami Fuyo, but you don't have So you have a Zami, but you don't have Acilus, right? I'm not saying Paulus, I was asking about Paul. Shira self-buffs, man, it's better. Didn't have any of the big debuffers in Paulus either. He works more than fine. He works more than you think because of his buff breaks are cheap. This formation is so strange, right? What about this one? I haven't used it yet. Did you? Nameless. We're likely to be targeted by enemies. Recover all surviving allies. Blah, 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 blah. Endurance and will by 50. Yeah, it's a really strange one. People are calling it chicken wings formation. Eagle wings. But will she get the bonus as well or not? Or likely to be targeted? No, she won't get. But she will... then Golden Ball would make more sense here. I think that's the one that's just better. But the main tank does not get endurance or your buffs. Can be a problem. Eagle Wings is weird, but at least avoid you roll damage. But you get column damage though. On 2 lines. Thing about Shira is that she can keep using Binding Sphere. I can actually start with Dark Shell, I guess. I can keep Binding Sphere. No, sorry, Sorrowful Soul. You can actually start scale attack. Suppression hit only for other turns. The odd turns will be doing 0 damage or close because of Dread Queen. Actually, let me just do something before I try for you. I'm gonna place all Kaiser in the back. Maybe that will change a little bit. I don't know. Doesn't have anything saying here that the chances of being attacked are different in the front or in the back row, but who knows, right? New characters in the front line, back lines with old characters. This formation will also help with Dentar damage. Like quite a lot. Start with scale. Then normal with Dentark. Use on an agent. Glory Force. I would actually prefer to use Glory Force on turn 2 to evade some attacks, but I don't think it matters on the start of the fight. It's funny that Razen gets some extra BP because of his chase attack, but his main attack it's not blunt based. Her damage is really, really bad. At least the target is on overdrive, right?
One second.
Attacking Alkaiser. Such a weird formation. Characters place it randomly in the back. Aha, everyone on overdrive. Entire is doing much more damage because of Dread Queen applying defense downs. Kinda makes people do double damage. That's why I also kinda doubt a little performance of Bolcon. He does not even attack. I know that you can use Dread Queen and Bolcon together, of course. That's also why I didn't keep pulling for him. Didn't get inflicted with poison there. You cannot do too much damage right now, or else you're gonna get buff break in this. No, Pretinha, later. In this turn 5. I don't want that to happen. Hold on a little. No, Pretinha. Later. No! $1,800 damage on Alkaiser. That trickling bump. Overdrive every single turn. He has so many defense boosts, man. 3 in a row. Ah, this formation does not give damage reduction to the tank. It's a risky formation for tanks that are already self-sustainable. See, I'll not get buff break because I got super close to this point. It's probably around the G ladder where it starts buff breaking. By turn 7, it will be on the A ladder. It's not going to buff break. It checks on start of the turn, permanent banned. You can see. Oh no! I was wrong. Maybe it's because... No, it is on the start of the turn, but it's because I went too close to the G ladder. Probably very little difference. This is also a good turn to use scale attack. Save BP. Man, using Merciful Light, it's just such a waste now. but it has to be. Or instead, nah, I'm gonna use it, and I'm also going to use Glory Force. The other run, I did a little less damage because I was not getting so many overdrives with the Entarg. Losing the evasion for a biting rush is sad. But it's not really that important in the end, permanent banner, because we're not buffing stats. Which stats are you buffing? Oh no! Okay, say hi. Say hi. The Entarg buffs agility and STR, yes, but it's more about the attack and defense boosts. Actually, I was wrong. I should have used her skill before, but okay. Let's go. See that his damage didn't change much, but it changed a little. Was supposed to only start getting buff break in this turn. I see no Michelle, time to Musup. You were already here, Ikai. You are an odd one. You skip the 7 heroes to get Michelle. Not judging, but judging. Oh, then target didn't get to OG. Lame. Normal attack then. Aha, we have lots of Resonant Radiant Blades to use now. And another Glory Force. Or maybe a way to use on turn 10. Makes more sense. If we can survive turn 8, I think knockout can start happening in this turn. Perfect. She'll be the only one to work well in this formation because she has intrinsic, can self buff defense boost. You still taunt. He's gonna die. Unless she evades. Oh, she didn't die. Awesome. She was on full HP? Formation gives how much healing in the end of turn? Won't say here, right? $300, but how did she got to full HP? Or close to? She was taking like 1000 per hit. Ah, yeah. She countered it. No, the counter should trigger the effect. You're right. Now I'm gonna use Glory Force on turn 10. He will be protected. I think this is a win. Turn 9, we don't take damage. Sadly, the attack didn't get to OD. So close. He's gonna use Scuffle anyway. We will have one evasion, Glory Force. What? Race from Alkaiser. F you! Oh, Jeebus. Rio Queen decreases damage, Razin decreases damage, Alkaiser decreases damage. Still. Game hates me. Let's leave world now. We had 20 people watching, now we have only 13. Let's try the 7 heroes now, with the idea we were talking about, nameless. Let's go. Attacks. I think it was squad number 6. Yes, but there are some things that will be changed here. Bye, Barbara. Welcome back, Queen. And now we need someone to buff break. Will it be Barbara? Who will it be? It's always this problem. A character that can buff break. Again, you with that. I don't have human female. Rock can use Dark Wash. But you don't want to overdrive. Anya. Anya or Barbara? Barbara will give a lot of effects. I'll try Barbara first. She will improve my damage on the long run. That's it. Let us go. Ah, if I do this, I actually wanted Dread Queen to attack so that I had more defense downs on the next turn. Scuffle. I don't think I need to use Decorate Whiskey in this run. So I will save. But it's okay because it will buff. I have lots of VP with her. Also, on odd turns, we have to kill in one turn. Oh no, he didn't get to overdrive. I wonder if maybe the Dread Wings formation could be useful here. Thinking wings. What is this gauge again? Slash, right? Don't want to decrease the slash damage. You will be able to do enough damage? I think we will. Yes! It's Stardust Plus. Nice. And this is an odd turn, we want to full overdrive again. Can save VP within target and just use bash. Oh, this thing survived so still. Impress. But I have to save her overdrive. You cannot use overdrive in between the turns that I need to save. Does the last impress give evade or something? Yes, with her heal. She heals and applies one evasion. Hey Malin, welcome. Get ready for the X1. Getting there. She could not chase, so we didn't got all the effects. But the characters that matter are attacking this turn. I can save Decorate Whisk or not? No. Oh, is it? Because when you attack with Blunt, you have extra 4 BP and you get extra overdrive points. It helps the party. Seven turns for 6 HP guards. We don't have Shure here though, so the Thing is, 2 carrots here can revive. Empress and Barbara. Don't need to overdrive. Floral Dance. Don't need to overdrive as well. Light of the Sun. So whoever dies will be revived. Empress. Don't do too much LP damage to Empress, please. Powerful Blade. Only the Entire will be using Overdrive now. Hana can. Hana and the Entire together. All the others can't. No, wait. I can't. I forgot about that part again. Nameless. You are not here anymore, right? I have to use Hana in the back row as well. If she attacks, we remove all the STR debuffs. Lunar Blade's gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, people die already. That's the trick. We can still revive, maybe. No, it's over. Hana has to be on overdrive. I mean, on delay. It's the Antark and... See, it was so easy to this point. The only way to make this work is to place Dan in the back row. Here, guard focus. Dan, Tag, and Hana. Can get more hits here. Real Queen has good resistances, right? It's not to pierce though. Slash? Why is she using slash resistance? Violet dress. Twenty points of resistance for everything besides Pierce. Bomb Suite. It's a little overkill. Gonna give the bomb switch to someone else. Barbara. Unlikely. This is a tough one. I just don't remember if Barbara has intrinsic or if it's something else. I don't think she has intrinsic. It is something else. Yes, no intrinsic. Okay. We are ready. Let's go again. Aha. Didn't got into OG. Oh, we will have some problem though. We will lose our buffs on turns 3 unless we schematize all the overdrive systems better. It's okay. I'm just gonna accept. Don't. Well, Hana buffs a lot. Buff break. In the last HP gauge, we were gonna lose all our buffs anyway. It's just the preparation that would be worse. Every odd turn, you have to try to beat one single turn. From now on, let's do this. Ah, we won't. Whatever. We can take our time. What? Charme didn't target you? You were the chosen one. This fight, so fun. The entire confirmed sim for Rock. Yes. The reason why Hana's in the back is for the future. But there are also problems that comes with it. But I see no other way to debuff the enemies. The thing is, you'll be debuffing SGR and intelligence. But if Hana attacks, she will remove the SGR debuffs. Because this enemy removes debuffs when being attacked by physical. So the only way to make it work is to bring Hana in the back on a delay formation, so that on the last gauge, things don't break easily. I'll try to deplete this gauge without overdrive to try to skip turn 3 stuff. Hey Joyce Mung, welcome. Anakin Dentar. Anakitarg. 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 Now we can overdrive. Trying to skip the buff break. It will work. Surprise me with Dentarg. Please. Please, Dentarg. Do it. Was it enough? Yeah. It was. By a small mile. Anaki Targ is still the chosen one. Yeah. We don't even need to use everyone's overdrive. We can save. But it's interesting that we use Dread Queen overdrive anyway. Barbara? Nah, let's use everyone. No reason to save. But I can save VP with Entar, for example. I can use Bash Plus only. Although, if I use a Scuffle here, I'll get a bigger attack boost. This one is very large, this one is extreme, right? Bash doesn't give anything. Then Tarkin got into overdrive yet again with luck. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Now we have a little bit of a problem, and I don't know if I should use his overdrive now, even if I have. I think I won't. I'll just use a normal attack. No, I will use... Yeah, as a normal attack. See, now I can use overdrive for sure on an odd turn. Ah, but I'm forgetting about the case of the elementals, right? I'm forgetting about it. Which farm was this one? No? It was. I lost some slash damage because of this, right? My bad. I lost. But didn't target the main damage dealer anyway. Getting close to the end again. The next card I have to beat in a single turn, because it's a blunt one. This is the heat one. I can take as much as I want. No. One turn. We have one turn. It will work, for sure. Double G 100. Things are going fine, right? Now I just have to use the right skills. Light up the sun. Float out dance. That's it. People will be revived. The entire can use his Scuffle plus. Back right whisk. Wait, why am I using the entire on overdrive again? It always happens. Oh no. But okay, this is turn one. Ah, he got killed. The game is fixing it for me. Don't overdrive now. You can't overdrive anymore. Barbara, can't you evade, please? What? She missed the attack! That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. 140% agility. Hit your enemy, please. Only one that can overdrive is Lana. When our Rio Queen in the back, it will not make any difference. It has to be Hana. I use it overdrive now because I could not land an attack with my Rio Queen, okay? That's why. But even Hana cannot overdrive. No one can overdrive. What? I mean, go to hell. Because she missed the attack, she could not apply the many debuffs. Ah! Barbara, no! Oh, Barbara. I can't heal with Barbara then, because when I heal it with Barbara, I could not buff break. One turn without buff break and everyone is missing. Actually, because of that, I'm gonna replace Real Queen, place her in the front line because her attack needs agility to have accuracy. Go to hell. Might as well use Tiger's Den. But why Tiger's Den? Because the extra will? No. It doesn't guarantee delay. How are your status, Barbara? A little lower than the remaining ones. No, but your characters can still attack before the enemy, especially if you are buffing. Let me train a little bit of Barber. Ugh. Buff dexterity, right, Barber? How could you do this to me? There's a Spirit Tiger dexterity here. 2 points. 2 more points of dexterity. Like that helps. Ah, yeah, I have to change the order of Real Queen. Wait, Fighter Impress has a Shadow Helmet only? I don't know if she's having a very good setup here. Let me just train a little bit of Barber. Barber, can you improve your dexterity? Dexterity, Barber. This. If only Wagner said buff break. You can stop buff breaking every single turn. It's because this strategy is very different. Using a buffer in the delay formation. It is so strange. But yet, it works. If you don't make mistakes. Big focus on don't make mistakes. Once more, once more. Ah, this has to work, man. It will work now. Tired. Okay, so saving VP on the start. Because on turn 2 have enough damage. This is the lightning part, the next one will be cold. I won't overdrive here to not fall in the same trap again. Aha! It may be enough. It was enough. Great. Now overdrive with my 3 blunt attackers. Speaking about the chosen one, this cup here says Masters. I don't know if you guys will be able to see, but it's a nod to 4 Masters. Dragon Ball, then Saint Seiya, Star Wars, and Dungeons and Dragons. Dead. Second part is hold based. No, this is the third one already. Based on slash. I'll probably not have enough power here. It is okay. Maybe I should have used Scuffle anyway, and overdrive with dash or normal attack later. Oh my, 2.7 thousand damage on Hana. It would not work anyway. Who knows, maybe it would've. If I could travel back in time, then Tag would have used Scuffle instead. This one now is Pierce based, right? I don't care, my pierce damage only comes from Barber. Whoa. Beating it in one turn. I can skip this gouge. Or maybe not. Because I have to skip the gouge number 2. Ah, no, I have to because it's over an odd turn. If it wasn't an odd turn, I would have not used it overdrive. Ah, no. Then Targ didn't get 2 OG. You have to make it work even without then. It can still work. This is the blunt part. It has been able to finish the enemies if I use Scuffle. Especially if Hana goes first. No. Oh my. It can still work. Oh my. It won't do it. It won't do it. No, man, no! Stardust level 71. Did it do it? He did it! Barbara, now don't fail on me, please. We can't overdrive anymore. No overdrives, guys. No overdrives. But I still have to use Floral Dance, right? Or not? Because if I use... I am unsure. Because if I use Floral Dance... I'll have to bet that Final Impress is not the one that will die. If she's not the one dying, then we are set. Hey, Mumu! It looks fun! Ah, it does! Epic fight. As long as it's not Impress. Let's pray it's not Impress. It was Hannah. Mean. Stop doing LP damage on Hannah, please. Great. Not even Hannah can OG. Let us go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. What happened in this F hell? Ah! What happened? I buffed it. It didn't work. Why? Why? We tested. We knew that Real Queen works. Psycho Shot. Then she bonked everyone. Sad. Our status are so much higher now and still get inflicted with ailments. What else could be done here? If Muse could buff break the enemy. She can't. Muse. Mumu always laughing at Muse. Everyone is using equipment that decreases human chances. 12 points. Well, could have been higher, but still. Royal Ring has a curse. I mean, Ailment Stone. Ailment Stone. Could have been higher resistance, yes, but these enemies have so much damage elements that... What else could I done? You can't nuke this boss. Psycho Shot is medium chance to paralyze as well. Oh boy. Wait status, do other stuff. I wanted to test Joe, man. Where can I test Joe? But with the constant attacks that buffs then and debuffs you, it will usually stick. It's because when we use delay and the enemy is self-buffing, eventually it may have a higher difference. But man, it was... I doubt Real Queen is working. I doubt Real Queen is working because she debuffs 95% as charting intelligence. 95. She should not be working. Not 95 because I don't use the skill tree. Even then, it's a lot of intelligence debuffs, man. 4 times and 7 times. 75% intelligence debuff. No, it's not working. Doug, are you there? I'm gonna call Doug here on Discord. Because we were discussing that she works. We were discussing if we could or not debuff with Real Queen because this boss removes debuffs on start of turn. But the animation that appears on screen shows that we debuff after buff self-debuffs. Self-cleanses. But we cannot check the enemy status, to be sure. But at this rate, man... But it doesn't make sense, man, because, look, damage was super low, right? So it means we debuff it. Or else we would have taken so much more damage, no? Yeah, we took very low damage. Energy Storm did 100. Umbra Levin did 84. But when they attack us with spells, they debuff our will. But by how much? Joe against Joe, but Joe against Joe will not make that much sense. She needs to land weak attacks, Mumu. People are also asking me to do more spirals. What is stage 300? Ah, she should be tested on Mac God. The enemy is weak to Shadow. Let's run this one. Makes more sense if the enemy is weak to Shadow. 300F. Wait, why is the squad already with Dentark? So Rock, remove Dentar. Why is he here? Enemy's weak to what again? Ah, he's also weak to Blunt, that's why. But I don't think I recorded this version of the fight. So Joe and Rock. Then targeting someone else's maybe later. Then Targ was using the fairy heals. What a nice creature. Who else will we be using here? We keep Liz since she's new. I don't think I did 300 with Liz, did I? 300 is kind of new, no? Yes, I use a Liz. Let me run like this, and then we change later. Where's Flame Force? Here. Can we buff as much as we want in this fight? Don't remember. Who else did I use? Hulk and Liz. I didn't use Matriarch before, or Shirei. Yeah, makes up for a good squad. Only Liz stays. Flame Force. He used Spark. Do we need to buff break this enemy? I don't remember. Anyone remembers 300 stage? I have bad memory. Already have to have an heal because of Shirei. Here we have to choose between either fire setup or cold. Fire will give us healing, but I don't need heal in this turn, so I'm gonna use Dark Laces. She's not on overdrive yet though. But not on overdrive, I'm gonna use Dark Wash. Dominant Blaze heals for 4,000? Is that right, Joe? Recharge level 2. Yay, everyone is in low GV. Let's go. Rainbow Flowering. Exaltation. Water Arrow. And Icicle Dark. Because I don't have VP. But now it's Full Mansphera. 2 of the new damage dealers in the game. Rock and Joe. Together even. Only way to make it better is to bring Matcha. Mage Squad. Whoa! Haha! 2 mediums, 1 medium. It's because not all the attacks are shadow based. Yeah, this squad will win. No way. But this boss attacks multiple times. Level 4 is the max, right? If I'm not mistaken. Rising Inferno. Counter attack program. Not a single one of my characters uses direct attacks, friend. How many lasers? 5? He chose Joe, that's the one that don't have defense for the trigger. Because Flame Force only works on others, not on Joe. In the turn where she starts taking damage. He was prepared. He said, stop using Joe on my face. Okay, okay. But I don't care. Big Brain Boss, yes. If it was any other character, it would have getting defense boost on each hit, decreasing the damage, but no. He's Mac God, of course he knows who to attack. Max BP increased. Go to hell, bro! I planted everything to have some defenses, you did. Ugh! Everyone taking 0 damage. You know what? Mac God, you only use gun attacks, right? Some Marts as well. Great swords. Still, Dread Queen should help a ton here, right? Who do I drop? Shirei? Liz? Damn. Let me drop Liz. This does not help with overdrive. Is it real Queen, not Dread Queen? Ah, I keep confusing these names. I just need to check the equipment if it's fine. Physicals. Heat and cold. Also, guys, if you want to give me some feedback, start of next week I'll be playing other SaGa game. It will be either back to Emerald Beyond or I can play Last Remnant. What would you guys prefer me to play? Which one of those two? I think the equipments may be wrong. I would love to see Last Remnant. I haven't seen many people play. Interesting, Fair Bandicoot. Anyone else can give more? It's only physicals, heat, and cold. I doubt. Sometimes they say something, but it's not true. I didn't see this World of Convalar or whatever, but I see it has bad reviews on Steam. Oh, does it? I want to see. Because it always bugs me when so many creators talk so well about the game, and in reality, it's not that good. I was thinking, like, I must be the wrong one. Everyone's speaking joys about this game. Must be a bad person. Lightning, there's lightning here as well. Lightning and shadow, and even sun. Sun will be the last one I'll care about. Convalaria. Neuter average scores. Eesh. The progression system of the game is trash. But that's what makes a gacha. It's all about progression system, type-gated content, and paywall. If it has bad reviews on that, what else do you have? Let's go. I like the game by itself, but seems like a cash grab. It's like it started with a good idea, then someone in the middle said, no, let's make more money. What do you personally think after trying it? Takes way too much time to build a story. way too much. Like, gets inspired by Final Fantasy Tactics and, I don't know, Hoshigami and even Tactics Ogre. All of those 3 games have a very good start. This one, they show you a small scene of a character that may grab your attention and drag you for 2 hours for doing nonsensical stuff. Talking about the story, it may actually become good, but some games have slow burn stuff. Okay, but the problem for me was more that most of the time, I didn't feel like I was progressing enough. It wasn't start of the game, okay, but then I look on the progression system, and you look at really, really, really bad, because there are like 6 skills of your character that you cannot unlock unless you use this progression system that uses either dupes or premium-based currency. So, man, imagine not being able to unlock the skills of your character. That's what I was saying, Mumu. Imagine playing Romancing Saga UniverSe and the defense down from Rock Bouquet only unlocks after you use dupes or you wait 3 months or use premium currency to unlock. Would you like that? I was also saying that if a content creator wants to make a video about, oh, let's beat this content, but then his version of Rock Bouquet has a defense down, but yours doesn't. No! Rock! Oh! But then the creators keep saying, oh, you don't need to use the gacha system, because part of the gameplay doesn't need anyway. That's pretty cool of them. Did they need to push towards the greedy systems? All games that are pushing toward greedy systems need to be very big, like Genshin or stuff like that, because either way they will not survive. No, Rock, again, I just... Rock has taunt. Why are we using this formation again? This formation is now useless. Goodbye, let's use over accelerate. This was because I was using the end target and I don't know why I was using this formation. Maybe because I was trying to nuke. Whatever, we don't need that anymore. Changing to over accelerate. Also, no one else said anything about the next game we should be playing on the weekends. Either Last Remnant or Emerald Beyond again. If I play Emerald Beyond again, I'll try to make the videos that I said I would. Last Remnant, not yet, because I feel like I will have to understand the game yet. Emerald Beyond I played at least 2 times from start to finish. But that game is meant to be played so many times. But for me, that was the worst. Also, Miku, there is yet another problem with the game. The problem being that the generic units use the same evolution system as the premium ones. So if you want to play with the weak characters, you say, oh, okay, let's play with the generic. But then they use the same evolution materials that premium units use. So if I were to make videos about the game, I will have to use the generic units and then actually advocate for people to use them as well. But they will be using premium currency on generic, and that's bad. He likes to attack Joe. Joe has taunt. Aha, I can already use Rising Inferno or Dark Laces. Dark Laces. It's always like that. Not enough sustain, guys. Yeah, even to be a free-to-play player sucks. But there's one mode of the game that allows you to use weak units. That's what people are enjoying. But that's just part of the game. Maybe like this. You cannot survive in this game without multiple defense boosts, and just Ray is not enough. Even if your Debuffer is Dread Queen. Real Queen. Queen! But not Joe. Let me get more water. People are already dying. I forgot to inherit Dragon's Blessing Plus again. Oh no. That makes a difference. Not gonna work. Ah! Maybe I should use a counter unit. Or place Liz in the chicken wings formation. KFC. KFC, right? Guys, I just have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back soon. Back. Let's go, Liz. Dragon Ice Bear here. I'm gonna start with Suppression Hit. I wanted to save VP on start, but it's not helping. Also, technically, it's better to run Den Target instead of Rock. Because he will allow my Dread Queen to keep using her skill more often. And he's a blunt damage dealer. Joe does not need Rock to boost her damage. This formation will be good because if he attacks Joe, no, he does not trigger the passives, but attacking Liz will. Hey, School of SaGa, how are you doing? How goes the 300 grind? I was just trying a second squad now. I've not been getting lucky with the first runs. I did a lightning squad when it was released, now I'm trying a shadow one. Seems like, yeah, bringing Liz helped a ton. Either Liz or Darius. Cards that boost defense. Specialists. On that case. If you're not on overdrive, it's better to use Icicle Dark. This enemy does have a lot of HP, I don't remember that. Joey start taking damage on the next turn. Looking good. Looking good, Momo. Rising Inferno. I still don't know which is the best setup if you just want damage. If the enemy is only weak to Shadow, you just want damage. Which version will do more? Because I feel like the Fire setup has Split Blaze that attacks between 2 to 3 times with B power. That's already same as 4S power attack. If you use Cold, it has Odd Circle. Odd Circle improves damage for everyone. I should try to use the Cold setup then. I always prefer defense boost and a little extra damage. Can Lee survive this? He has intrinsic. Haha. 2 evasions. 3 hits. Now it's every 3 turns, right? Or not? Let me use Joe's Cold setup. Dark Lashes. Flame Floors is still very useful, up to this day. Very, very useful. It's looking good. This formation is good. On this fight back, God does not buff break you, right? At least from memory. These bosses have so many different setups, moves. Didn't get to overdrive with Joe. This. Two deflects. Whoa, it increased it. The third will kill. If it does... It did it because of the evasion. Let me read Mac God passives again. Ah, start off turn remove debuffs. So Real Queen is here only helping with damage increase. This game. That's why damage was too high. Unless she works or she doesn't, that's something that we never understand. If you see the animation, the attributes down appears later. Does that mean anything? I don't think it means anything. What about you, School of SaGa? Have you beaten this 300 stage? Oh, don't attack Liz anymore. She's dead. Oh gosh. We get an OP Debuffer that does not work most of the time. What do you think about that, Mumu? OP Debuffer that mostly doesn't work. Hello, Thiago Travi, welcome. How are you doing? Since you are here, let me ask you, what would you prefer me to play again? Play again SaGa Beyond or play Last Remnant? I'm gonna start playing another game on livestream. Last Remnant is also a SaGa game. It is supposed to be SaGa Frontier 3, but it got changed in the end, and they decided about creating a different entry. Yeah, it even has the same attacks like Heaven and Earth, Reverse Delta, if I'm not mistaken. All the attacks from SaGa games appear on Last Remnant. I don't know how much it takes for you to beat Last Remnant because we needed to beat before Remembrance SaGa 2 Remake. I'll give a look. Also, do I really need to buff break this boss? Because if I don't, I can bring the other skill with rock. Let me see how long to play. How long to beat, exactly. How long to beat the Last Remnant. 60 to 80 hours. Whoa! Keep trying the Last Remnant, but can never get into it. It's a hard game. I never beat it. I got super far in the game, but never beat it. $80 hours completionist takes 140 hours. Whoa! It is a big game. Emerald Beyond before Remembrance SaGa 2 again, right? Yeah, Last Remnant seems too long. I won't be able to beat it in 2 months. Or... yeah, because Remembrance SaGa 2 Remake is coming on 2 months and some weeks. I didn't know it was that long. Fastest baited in 30 hours. That's speed running. 30 hours for a speed run. Probably someone that already have beaten the game before. I could eventually try to play the non-SaGa games, like Legend of Legacy and Alliance Alive, but I don't think it's time yet. Can't wait more. Now I can finally debuff SGR and Dexterity with Aisha. I use it 2 passives. Let's go, Ish. I never asked it or maybe forgot. SaGa Travi, did you beat Emerald Beyond? Did you try to play at least? You were playing a Uden, right? I was installing games to record. Yes, the top 10 cat list. And I finally installed a Uden as well. Not yet, but you brought recently. Did you manage to beat the Uden with all the heroes? Yeah, Aisha works much better than Dread Queen. Euden Chronicles. You platinum it. Ah, you did all achievements then. What is Usher doing here? Usher? What do you mean Usher? And damage decreased quite a lot because of Aisha being here. Ah, Usher is Aisha. Flame Force only decreasing that much? Thought it would decrease more from each hit. Ah, you're still playing Elden Ring DLC. I see. I'll be playing Emerald Beyond again then. My friend did all the boss fights on the DLC. Some people were complaining about the DLCs of Elden Ring. So all of our buffs are removed, right? Heat ups, overpower laser, 4 times sun defense boost. Heat up, defense ups, stack boost removes the buffs to status. The end. No, it's on the end of turn, not start of turn. So Dread was working. Ah, man, I thought I saw. No. Or status are removed on start. Boss status are removed on the end. So Dread Queen works. It's just that even if you have 95% dexterity debuff, you still take damage. Of course, they would not make a perfect character anyway. Looks like this fight's gonna take like 30 turns this way. People complaining ignore the power scaling mechanic entirely. Oh, did they? It's better to return to Queen then. Look, this is gonna take forever. Let me check all the skills as well. We have to be sure that no skill buffs. Knockout. When bosses use knockout, even if it's knockout base, it's always a lot of damage. This skill's self buff. Very low chance to apply ailments. Removes debuffs for user. Heat ups. Ah, this is when he uses the nukes. Use the buffs and apply heat ups and whatever, and then use overpower laser. Oh, Jamie. Self buffs only heat ups so far. Blunt defense down. There is a moment where we would start debuffing our blunt resistance, right? Heard it's 12 turns or something. So yeah, back to Real Queen because we will need extra damage. Won't be able to do this slowly. Real Queen. And Rock can get her older inheritance. Lightning Barrage. One more try. Maybe Lightning Barrage first would have been better to already get the extra OG points. We have a new boss on today's reset. Let me check. Battle versus Agomol. Illusion Deathmatch, but it's a super mighty full fight again. It's one of those almost impossible fights, right? I have no idea what to expect. JP only has 340 floors on Spiral. We are getting super close to their version. It's probably one boss per month. So we are almost 4 months behind. Pretty safe so far. Are you still here, Akai? Was it hard for the JP players to beat Mac God? Do you know? Not really. I only have one video about the 300 floor. I need a second one, so if this squad works, I'll make it a video about it. I also showcase the new formation. Man, but this Mac God has insane HP. It is also a way for them to sell new damage dealers, right? Damn, Targ. Instead of Shrey, I could bring Sarwin for more shadow damage, but we'll take more damage. Shrey really helps Joe and Rock get into OD as well. Even Lee's like to get into OG a lot. Well, by attacking before Mac God, we will apply lots of defense boosts. Mac God was also the first one to ask for other types of damage, like either amplifiers or defense down. Before him, I think it was more of an optional thing. Hey, Permanent Bandit, welcome back. Now, to beat this boss fast, it seems like you really need some extra type of damage. Red Queen is applying lots of defense down as well. Ah, Joe again. But 300 damage only. No, when Joe attacks, she's applying attack and defense down to everyone, but not to self. Yeah. Ah, yeah, you apply to everyone else, but not to yourself. That's fine. If this is a safe strategy, then okay. 3 recent characters. Liz is recent as well. Just Shrey is old. But he's the less impactful one here. Suicode and Remasters are cooking for so long, they're starting to get worried. Thiago, I don't know why they were taking so much time. I feel like when they announced it was more of a proof of concept. They may not have the game running on a real engine. And then they started having problems with the team developing it. Because when they announced it, they kind of said that it will have some of the original designers invested on the remaster. But they were also developing a Uden, so who knows how it was. Now, no remember to tell if they changed this boss for global. If they changed it, was more about status. And the reason why they keep buffing Endurance and Will for all of our characters. Rock didn't got to OD. They were testing the waters. I feel like it would make more sense to release Sweet Code and Remaster before Ayuden. Unless they were kinda expecting the feedback from Ayuden to be bad. But from general consent, Ayuden's more like a 7 out of 10 game than an... or maybe an 8 out of 10, I don't know. I didn't play the game to say anything, but from reception, I feel like the Metacritic will be on Steam is a 7 out of 10. I don't know if it's because of the bugs, but it didn't have a real good reception. Let me check Metacritic. 79. User score 71. Like I was saying some other live streams, sometimes I feel like the problems with those spiritual successors and now is a lack of a producer. When they start new companies with the original developers, they lack a businessman, company man, and that can be seen easily. I think it's an 8, it's not a masterpiece, but it's such a good cozy game. That's a good thing to say. I'll play myself eventually. The game was delayed so many times as well. But what I'm worried about, Thiago Travi, is the Shadow Heart's spiritual successor. That one may not even come out. Because of many reasons. But especially management. Penny Blood. Penny Blood. I still don't understand why they made a double Kickstarter. They didn't believe themselves in their brands or in their fans. Because... Whoa! What? Why? No, Rock. What? Why? For last fight, but last fight we kill it so easily. Cannot keep up anymore. I don't have a reviver with this. No one here can revive. Oh no, yeah. Sheree's here. I was already forgetting. Oh gosh. Dragon Ice Barrier is not fast, so maybe Sheree will heal first. Thought I was already doomed. Ah! A reason for this. My bad, because it's turn 4 and 7. I used suppression. I didn't use suppression hit. I used my scale attack because it didn't have BP. Have to use suppression hit on turn 6, so that on 7 you have more debuffs. I didn't have as much debuffs as I wanted. It was my mistake. Actually, just Joe on overdrive. See? If I had a debuff and more, then maybe... But still, that was 30% debuff. 30? No. No, yeah. 30% debuff. Got Joe in one Moochie's another account in another account recently. Are you re-rolling, Michelle? have many accounts, oh my gosh. Perfect. Applying defense boost on rock. Sometimes I forget that Shrey has such a cool mechanic, right? Guy is busted. It's the only one that can really revive units. So this turn, Mac God, you have many debuffs. No time for rolling. Maybe when they release the cat spinner. Ah, no. Save your instead. You know many cards are getting outdated by new releases. Yeah, cards live for 2 months now. They used it to live for 1 year, then they use it to live for 6 months, and now for 2 months or something. Whoa, that's a lot of damage, and I debuff it a lot. Don't come, Mac God. Because the contents they release, JP's dead. What do you mean JP's dead? What does that mean? Ian and Sheree will be replaced by their Nero's versions eventually. But can the new Sheree do this thing of blocking damage when someone died? This is an impactful turn. Dragon's Blessing, it's fast. Might as well? What do you mean might as well? Don't post and run, my friend. Ikai is a new Flifo, yeah. How's the revenue there? Bonjour again. You're done with JP? Only playing Lobo. I see. I couldn't play the same game twice. Just revive it. Yeah. This gonna heal. Yes! Pretty good turn here. Oh. Not that I play 2 same games, because GP now is not appealing for me anymore. But it's the same game, just newer content. Wouldn't it be nice to have a private server out of this game? No. Unless you're talking about private server because everyone has access to all units. I don't know. I'm not the type of guy that plays modded games. I usually prefer the creator's vision. Ah, headbutt for Joe. Imagine the real damage of these attacks. If you are debuffing at least 60% and have so many defense boosts, real damage should be 30,000 or higher. You know when you get hit. Why was Joe taking 1,000 versus the other characters? This has their counter, but this version of Joe does not have. Yeah, it doesn't. Turn teens the nuke turn. And I don't have suppression hit, so I'll have the weaker debuff. At least let's use Dark Laces for some defense boost. Secret mechanic? What do you mean, secret mechanic? The damage? No. Enemies getting so many hit ups, and then we'll start getting blunt damage improvement. Or defense down, I don't remember. But he will start doing more damage on turn 12, right? Oshar, did you see the Logitech recent pitch for subscription based in mouse? No. Did they announce such a thing? That sounds crazy. Enemies also getting more and more defensive. Healing as well. That was not a meme? If I have both on no. Don't have Michelle. No, she's dead. No. Thank you. You play monthly to use your hardware, but they give you new hardware and then they release? Or what? Why is Joe taking so much more damage? Because she doesn't always get this effect, but and then it's a big disparity. Oh, rock. Just keep it on Leonor. It's coming. No? Even Cousins is gonna have difficulty debuffing this boss then. Looks like he wants 60% or higher debuff. Well, those these turns that okay, we'll survive. Dread Queen debuffs only twice is just 30%. For dexterity, but for other things are 45 still. So you know what I mean? With the new CEO said a subscription model will allow for long team development and update support. It's the same mass defense down or blunt. It's the same mass of companies wanting subscription-based games. Oh, why charge only what? Another blunt defense down in the same turn? They say, why sell the game only once? Let's say the game more than once. Sell the game, sorry. Keep selling. Man, we could not beat it in 12 turns. This fight should be finished in 12 turns or you're gonna have lots of difficulty. And that's the thing. Close to overdrive, but didn't. The mouse has an AI button. Why? Everything's AI these days. Michelle and Entark should be very nice here, right, Ikai? Together. I don't know when it was added, but the actions counter is really neat for the challenge content. What do you mean challenge content, Diago? Are you talking about the mouse yet or something else? You tried Tati? Did it work? Ah, forget it. It's over. Three times he uses blunt defense now. I feel this is maybe rage quit, infuriating people to rage quit. Imagine you are 12 turns into a fight, and then a boss uses this cheesy mechanics. You're down. The actions content on SaGa RS for when you have to beat a fight under specific. Ah, okay. You not get past turn 7. You. I see. And Joe is a new damage dealer. Joe, with the help of Rock, didn't do enough damage. 12 turns. With Real Queen buffing defense down. Oh gosh. Buffing 2 times status with Liz and Sheree. Not that good in this game. It's not about being good. It's about using very specific units. Technically, this was a very good squad. Look, Real Queen Joe being amplified by Rock. 2 buffers. A debuffer that is primed. Decreasing damage by quite a lot with the morale down. War down. Terrain improving it. Did you see what squad that I tagged you in DC? Discord? No. Where was it? I can see Strummaster was also showcasing a squad. Feel like it was Joe, Hawk, Leon. I don't know who is on the front line. In Hana, and he still couldn't. $300, it's hard. Yeah, if you don't cheese. Someone did it as well. You posted a video. It's deleted. Video was deleted by the user who sent. You posted a video and that one was deleted. I don't know, it was not you, it was Shisai. And who did in 10 turns used Liz for Matcha 4 news. Okay. No Rock then. Why Ray though? Jessica's code. Joe with code setup. We shall probably delete Rock then. Enemy is weak to what again? Blunt. Shadow. Cold. No, Blunt, Shadow, and Lightning. Why? We use it Lightning squads. We melted the boss. Not everyone has it. Okay, I will try something here. I want to remove rock. I'm gonna add for news, but I'm also going to bring ScherBR. Hit-based attacks. Twilight Robe gives everything besides... No, not exactly everything. Your thoughts on Sword of... I said multiple times, but I'm gonna say again. I will not be playing. It would have to be a very good gacha for me to play, because I feel like people will get addicted to another gacha game, and I don't want to do that. You know, the game has way too many evolution systems. The evolution systems used for premium units are the same ones as for generic ones. You cannot even fully play free to play if you want. You're gonna get limited because some of the skills are locked into paywall. The skills of your character. Hate that. So buy Shure, right? Buy Shure and welcome here. I guess Will or Hyacinth. This one is okay. I agree. That's very much looks like Genshin. I don't dare to play gachas anymore because I would need a day of 30 hours. You're right. I don't like that as well. Barneus with Fourfold Vortex. I don't need him to counter. Liz will counter for me, and there's not that many moments where we can counter or are there. He's better off applying more defense boosts, in my opinion. ScherBR can inherit that Tidal Spear, but I don't think I'll be using it much. Still prefer to run like this. But I miss playing SaGa Brave Axe using Langrisser. Langrisser had a very cool start. I saw people saying that the game copies Langrisser's system. It's a lie. You can get all the skills in Langrisser. You would not get all this... but there was something that you could get some small status from having other characters. That was a bad design, but okay. But it was not game-changing. There was also... banner system, like if you were to use, let me use Fourfold Vortex. There were factions. You could get characters from the same faction, and they will allow you to get some other stuff. You're seeing bubbles already or not? I don't know. Maybe. No, not yet. But tentacles now will not. Maybe just save your overdrive, bro. Didn't counter it for news, okay. Also, the Near Gacha was the sole source of expanded UniverSe content for the series. It's very grinding. Maybe people saved the animations and you can watch on YouTube. Lancaster asked you to get 6 copies of each character to get full power, I think. You could get either via duplicates or via a grinding system, right? But the skills themselves were not locked, right, Travi? It was just more status, no? From my memory, it was just status. Locking skills, I don't remember. Ah, Tiger Break buffs STR. I think it's the only skill that self-buffs STR. Just status, right? That's what you see. I saw that even on Valiant Force that I use it to. Love that game. If you saw during my live stream, there were like a character could get 12 more skills if I'm not mistaken, or at least 8. I'm sure about 8. At least 8 more skills via the evolution system. 8. And there was also another thing. You had to make a choice between the left or right skill. To get both, you need to spend more. And then I make videos and people get, you know, FOMO. And I feel bad because they are spending their family resources. Yeah, take that in your face. Counter with evasion is so nice. But every creator is saying the game is awesome. You must play it. Ah, I didn't say to you guys, but I got a proposal from a company to showcase a low-budget game that is on closed beta test. They didn't have any money offer. But if they had, I would say in the start of the video, guys, I was patronized by this company. This is publicity stuff, so take as you want that. Yeah, sponsor, that's the right word. I was sponsored. But I declined it because the game doesn't make any sense for this channel. It is what's that game that is kind of a roguelike, vampire something? Vampire Survivors, is that the name? They used that game as reference. And they said, we watched your YouTube channel and we saw that you like to make reviews. I barely make reviews of units. That means they don't really understand my channel. Last for full vortex. NordVPN makes games now? No. But I decline it because it's a game that makes no sense to my audience. Vampire Survivors genre had an explosion of games in the last few years. Or even months. A closed beta game. Ah, now look at the image of Joe. It is making an impact. Spectacle Portal was doing 300 to 400, now doing 1.5 millions? Even 4-fold Vortex is gonna do damage here. 2 million. Oh. Liz, you can't evade, right? Help me out 3 here, Liz! No! No, Liz, evade once! No! I don't have a reviver. Damn! You still play VS? What is VS? And I want dopamine spikes without having to think much. Ah, Vampire Survivors. It's because we were talking about, right? Hey there, Copy. How are you doing, friend? I think I'm gonna use Piercing Bubbles on start anyway. Get an off defense boost survivability, put more resistance for heat. Yeah, Liz has problem with heat defense. Oh, let me check that then. Is there any particular reason for you to use Queen on this fight? To debuff. And also she gives a lot of defense downs to the enemy, improving my damage. Liz, you need a best setup. But look, she does have a ton of heat resistance. Could be better, maybe, but man, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Boss clears his buffs before attacking, though. I mean, clears his debuffs. I think only on specific moments. Only Shadow has lower, but boss does not even use Shadow. Only on that moment where he wants to nuke you. Glad to see a bit all steal the meta choice. Barely makes any difference these days, Thiago Travi. Oh, Copy. I was asking recently people here during this live stream if they wanted me to play either SaGa Emerald Beyond again or The Last Remnant. We already decided on the Emerald Beyond because of Last Remnant being a 120 hours game. I didn't know that. But what would you say about it? Next week we will start playing Emerald Beyond again. Yeah, Last Remnant is pretty long, I didn't know. It's a SaGa non-SaGa game. Last Refinance? No, it's not Remnant. The Last Remnant. It's a game made by SaGa developers, but they changed the name in the last minute. It was supposed to be SaGa Frontier 3. They have the same skill naming conventions and all. You have like Heaven and Earth. You have other skills like, I don't know, maybe not suppression hit, but maybe knockout. It's a very cool game. The art direction is, yeah. The characters themselves are pretty cool as well. I don't really like all the monster types, but the humans are amazing. It's dense and hard, yes. I actually didn't have any much problems once I learned it, but on the start of the game I was being smashed. You can die in the first encounter, like many SaGa games. No, maybe not the first encounter, but the third, I don't remember. But you can die on the first 10 encounters. That's already busted. Oh, Doze is here! Yeah, no smart mouth commented this time. Smart mouth? Thank you so much, Dozy, for the help, friend. I didn't get the reference, but it doesn't matter. You are helping us. Thank you so much for doing this. Let's say thanks and virtual hugs to our friend Dozy. Thanks so much, friend. And welcome to the live stream. Dozy Shed Dozy. You don't like tentacle share? No, never did. Never got why people like, but okay. To each their own. The time I got reincarnated as tentacle monster. You watch? Oh my. Those isekais are getting too far. Ah, time to stand past Veil. This is the turn where we're gonna take a lot of damage. Dark Glaces and then tentacles, man. It looks like a tree. It does. It's the... People call it chicken wings formation. But it's eagle wings. Hey, D-Menace, welcome. And you don't call the JRPG unfine when you play them. Never got too far, Thiago Trave. I got into... I think I got into the second CD of the game. The original PS3 version has multiple CDs or not? I don't know. I played it on the Xbox 360. Yeah, it was multiple CDs. So the last remnant, let me see. The last remnant. Xbox 360 discs. This. It's 2 discs. I beat it at first because something happened on the end of the first disc that is pretty amazing, actually. This is dying but didn't. You ever try using the 75 Remembrance Fire Staff on Joe? No, I don't have stuff for that. This barely survived this. I will never make a fire staff for Joe. She prefers double elemental. Time for another 4-fold vortex. It's a good time to scale attack and save VP. This over 2 million anyway, yeah. Will not make much difference. Also, Duzzy, what are you playing? New silver on JP? Do they have a new silver? Then you don't need the inheritance of the one I pulled it for. Of course you don't, right? I already regret that decision. Yee. Time for another Tempest Veil. Another Piercing Bubbles. Yes, I will. She needs the inheritance? Let me check JP. Loving that Joe is the last one to attack. 2 million. 1.6 million. 1.4. 1.2. 2 million again. 1 million per hit. Yeah, that was cool. So JP has a new silver. They didn't grade her so high on JP, but her art style is pretty cool. They never make bad visual art. Okay. Okay, you can still choose the different inheritances. Yeah, it's okay. I'm a silver collector anyway. Liz lost her BP, right? Not just Liz, turn 7? The other time I didn't get this. Why did it happen this time? But not the other. You silver minus new Maka plus. Oh no! Silver is a big one in Re-Universe. Maka is a character from a different game. With visuals bad, style design. Maybe they will buff her later. The first Descendants cause Buchi. People are talking good about that game. The Lurking doing Spiral at the moment. You're doing Spiral too. Which stage? You got a new version of it. Oh no. Dead. Look at the difference in damage between Liz and Rio Queen. I don't have a reviver again. 180. It's okay. I feel like it's a matter of RNG. Yeah, good luck. 280 is what again? Just regretted pulling for silver. Especially if the inheritance doesn't really help. I feel like everyone has to have that heat damage reduction. Because if they get targeted, Cornelius has only 5. Let's remove this. This is useless. Vampire Lady. We don't have that many equipments that gives good hit resistance without making you super weak to slash, for example. This doesn't even make too much resistance to heat. It's 22. Violet Rest. This one is better. Yeah. It's okay. 17 seems easy. Yeah, for news, if I give him an insulator, there are lightning attacks. He loses blunt resistance, gets more pierce, more heat, but he was not really needing this. Frontal row. Flame Thunder. It's okay. Ah, she has 50, man. It's not that bad. Emperor, Leon, Albert, and Goddess. Ah, you have Leon and Albert. Emperors, you mean Emperor and Press. Leon, Albert, and Goddess. Okay. Pretty good squad. You're gonna beat it, I'm sure. This seems to have low status? No. Oh, wait. We can get more status with Liz and with 4 news already. Liz, 4 news, and ScherBR. But I think I'm gonna finish this stream because we will have another one on reset time. I will finish it. I want to make a video today, but the video will be about the other banner. I finally know how Jo is because of testing her right now. I tested the Dread Queen a lot, I can testify. I don't have too much opinion on Bertrand because I didn't got the guy, but I can actually theory craft about him. Whoa, 4 news needed a lot of SGR. 18 points. Whoa, his Goblin Whirlpool counter will do a lot more now. Barbara didn't get anything from this. The 18 points for news? Who is the best Sea Lord? Let's see if Angel is around. Bertrand will not be too complicated. He is and he's not. For news. If Angel is here, he's going to reply. I like both. I like both. So I have to train Liz. Cornelius was trained. ScherBR. And switch Teresa's version. This one that gets wheel will be good. Agility and wheel. I need to train 2 different types. Or new. Can still probably get wheel. Yes. Wheel and int. Or will in SGR. Got enough endurance already, I guess. Simply put, Bertrand with spells fuse OG and increase defense with skills, heals, and raise attack. That's a good resume. Epaminondas, and then the other is Honeyball. What is better one to release then? Jove review? Will be better, right? I will just eat something and make Joe's review. Liz, you're better off getting endurance. Skill also increase with defense. Yeah, damage. But I wanted to see him in real perspective, you know, he'll really using him. Wonder why I bring Bert in that squad, sure. Which squad? Into buff, OG God, defense boosters, boost cold damage. Ah, the one with Matcha. But that one doesn't have Bertrand. Unless I'm mistaken. But hey guys, I think that's it. Today we didn't beat anything new. I feel like it's more about trying more and more times, see where RNG help us. I will be finishing the live stream because I want to make a review. And then after the review, I will stream again on reset time. So I just want to thank you all for being here. If anyone wants to support the channel, we're still trying to meet the July goal. Use the link here in the description. It's going to help us pay the rent. If you cannot, just click the like button. Certainly helps. Watch the videos. Helps as well. And I see you again on reset time. If you can, I will be streaming the new content. We'll have a real hard challenge that may not even be beatable on day one. Okay, of course, right? I'm gonna try to raise the status of some of my units to see if that helps. At least the meta wants to try. I don't know how the fight goes, so it will be a surprise. I will get some rest right now and then eat and then release the review before stream. Okay? Wish you all some good rest as well, and I see you later next live stream or next video. Goodbye you all.